Ooh, boy. I am excited. Um, I have to keep somewhat quiet because the roommates are going to bed. But, oh my god, I know some things, and ooh, I can't wait. Like, there is just so much good things. Like, holy shit. Oh god. Also, hello, Tron Kitty, how are you? Thank you for the biddies. We're in chat for our server if you want to chill. If not, then have fun, be safe, and I'll probably see you when you're all done. I would, but I know I'm immediately going into MSQ, and I don't know if you all are, and I don't want to spoil things, because I'm going to be upfront. I know a lot, and I don't want to spoil it, like, at all. Like, holy fucking shit. There is so much I cannot tell people. Like, oh my god. I might. I might. Yeah, my current plan is, I am immediately going into MSQ on my monk, which that's going to be interesting because monk has changed a lot. We're down to 2 positionals now instead of 6, which is really weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the changes. I guess we'll see once I get into the game, which right now it's waiting for things. Hello, Outburst, how are you? Are you doing the reload the launcher every second? Go down and stop if need be. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Like, I think it'll be fine. It's just gonna be an adjustment, because, like, it's really changed. You can press server status and then press back in. That's, oh no, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, I know that they said that servers aren't going to come up early, but I don't care. I know things. I know what all the music sounds like. Um, all I can say is nobody's prepared for what's going to happen. I'm not even prepared, and I know what's happening. Oh my god, though. Yeah, they really changed up Monk, and I don't know. Like, I think it'll be fine. It's just going to be an adjustment. I think in general, I think it's a good change, because from what we saw of the one dungeon from the media tour build, there's a lot more movement. And granted, like, you had enough time with both Stacks of True North and Riddle of Earth, or as I'd like to call it, True South, um, to where you really don't have to mess with positionals like fucking ever. But even still, I think it'll make it a lot easier and make it a lot better for new people to jump in and try it. Because if I remember correctly, Monk is the least played job. Riddle of Earth Monk tank stance. I mean, they pretty much made Monk a tank DPS. Or a DPS tank. Like, with all the changes. Like, not having to worry about positionals. Riddle of Earth getting a buff. Like, from the sounds of it, like, Monk is already good at being a tank. They made it even better. But, I think when going through the main scenario quest, I think I'm gonna stick to trust dungeons. That way I don't have to deal with random people that have a chance of spoiling stuff, because I like going in not knowing things. And when I went through Shadowbringers, that was the thing that happened, is people would just, at the start, spoil all the mechanics of the fight, and I'm like, well, thanks for ruining that one. I know I could just turn off chat, but, you know. It's not as fun. Yeah, like I said in Discord, my plan is go through entirely on Monk, then level Reaper, and then do crafting and gathering. Once I don't know if I'll do like everyday streams once I finish Monk, but at least after that point, like, I'll be consistently streaming this. Oh, Kibo, I'm ready. I am so ready. Oh, one thing, because we've got like 5 minutes. During the patch notes reading, they said turn off mount music. 100% agree with that. Turn off the mount music. Also using trust, but if you need to go into dungeons, I'm playing to go to main stairs. Nice. I will definitely remember that. You're gonna come back to our server, you still hate us. Don't hate you all. Just I moved servers to make it easier for raiding, which, you know, I'm shockingly kind of good at. Helper knows, he was the one that was raiding with me. He was our scholar. He had to keep me alive. I will say, though, that I'm glad that they changed up Monk enough to where we don't have to do the shitty, awkward, like, 30-second pre-pull timer. That would have been hell. But, the people on the balance have already, like, worked out a rotation. And I think I'll still like Monk, but I don't think it'll be as fun. I don't know. If I don't like it, there's a wealth of options out there. But yeah, like I said, plan is to stream my entire run through of the main scenario quest. Alright, John Kitty, see you later. Have fun. Be safe. Love all the things. I'm pretty sure you're going Sage at the beginning. And hopefully short queue times. One minute chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been vibrating in my fucking chair for the last 5 hours because I had D&D. And during D&D was when I had the music available, and I'm not gonna lie, I could not focus on D&D. I feel bad, but this is this game has been around in my life for how many years now? It's fucking important. It's live. Play. Load faster, damn it. Fuck off, G-Shade. Also just realized I need to move this. G-Shade is fucking me. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is so pretty. I wish I could stay here and look at it, but I need to move so I can get fast in queue. 621, that's not bad. That's under 1,000. I'm not gonna lie, chat, my whole body is, shaking. You lobby crashed, oh no! And move all this stuff around. You can't log in, oh no! That's really not good. Yeah, while we're in queue, I'm curious. Let me do a thing real quick. I know roughly when I started playing this game. Oh, not that one. Damn. Wrong number. Would have been roughly... So it would have been roughly around late 2014, early 2015. Because I started when Shiva was still new. If I remember correctly. Because I remember logging in and she was like the poster on the lodestone. So 6 years in this game. Roughly. Like, it's crazy to like think about my entire time in this game, in this world, and like how now the like story of Heidelin and Zodiark is coming to an end. And I'm not gonna lie, knowing what I know, I have no idea where they're gonna go from here. And that scares and excites me so much. Near the end of 2.3 system Marta. Yeah. Aizen, who was in here earlier, initially brought the game to my attention. And I was like, you know what, sure, I like MMOs, and it's been a long time since I found one that I really got into. And I think I played for like 20 minutes and I was like, I'm sold. Get me in this game. Like, I played the trial for that long and I was like, I'm done, get me in. And then I just remember being so bad, like, I didn't know about positionals, I didn't know a good rotation, I just spammed all the buttons until, like, Titan. Like, I just hit everything. I didn't care what it did, I didn't read tooltips, I was so bad. And I remember having a stream of, me and him going through Hawk Manor. And I remember looking at it years later around, like, late Stormblood time period, and I was like, oh my god, this is so painful. And now here I am, like, having cleared a tier of Savage, like, it's crazy. Preparing for tiers. I'm gonna tell you now, yeah. This whole thing is gonna be so emotional. Like, there's just gonna be so many emotions, so many things, like, oh my god, I feel so bad for the amount of people that are gonna have to avoid spoilers, because holy fucking shit. Like, just holy shit. During this time you avoid Facebook critics, such a- yeah. Like, I'm a bad person that kinda looks at things that I shouldn't, and I may know some things that I shouldn't, and all I can say is, like, there is no way in hell I am saying, like, 9/10 of the things that anyone for a month. Like, it's really, really that amazing. Like, Shadowbringers was by far, like, one of my favorite games and stories of all time. Endwalker's gonna blow that out of the water, I feel. Just with 6.0. Also, we're under 100. Hello, Oddling, how are you? Come on, this fucking queue needs to go faster. I wasn't a dumb bitch and clicked play immediately, instead of continuing swapping for like another 2 times, I would have been in already. Tired, but you're almost done a final for uni, so you're pushing through. That's good. Hopefully you get it done fairly. We're in. Oh my god, chat, we're in. So I'm not gonna read any of the things out loud. Partially because no, and partially because roommates are sleeping and I don't wanna do too much to wake them. Play music when Malin turn that off. Alright, hot bars. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. Alright, let's see what we're working with now. Christ. Where is Thundercloud? Okay. Remove that. Get a wind up with here. Masterful Blitz. Put there for now, I guess. Sure. Okay. And we'll figure all that out. Oh, I need to change the layout. What size are you set to? 60, so I'll set this to 60. I'm not sure how that will go, but, you know, it's fine. Where's Chestnut Weapon Coffer? Here we go. I'm gonna swap those. This music. Yes, Lyric, do not be spoiled by this, trust me. So this is so far just being a recap of what happened at the end of Shadowbringers. Oh wow, they're starting immediately? Oh no, don't send us to Limsa immediately. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna lag so fucking hard. Okay, let's go. I almost tried to hit my keybind for Riddle or Fists of Wind, even though it doesn't exist anymore. Attack with bends, they 180, then fist bends. Yeah, they took out the positionals. Actually, I should... no, I don't need to check my retainers because they can't level up because I don't have gatherers leveled up yet. Why do I feel concerned?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Ogling. Just take a minute to get up and stretch, and, you know, take a few minutes to, you know, sit back and relax.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I love that face.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Ah, that's fair.
Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I love the dynamic between these two.
Better.
Chat, we barely just started. I'm already emotional.
You seem positively distraught.
I'm so excited and happy.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh. I'll bring them back. We're gonna kick everyone's ass along the way as we do it.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
I'm not gonna lie, this is moving very fast.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Oh, hi, Emmett.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
I'm so glad they brought him back, at least just as a voice, because he is by far one of my favorite characters.
But the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Chat, I have fucking goosebumps. We're only like 20 minutes in. Not even. I'm in trouble. Why this song? Why are they playing Answers?
Here. Feel.
I have fear.
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
That's not concerning at all. So who is this Eidolon-looking person?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Eh?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Yeah. After what we learned on the first?
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
What?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age,
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
But, wait. She just said that it's very taxing for her to meet with us, so why soon?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Oh, the fucking music.
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
I was about to say, they got all of us.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I'm so concerned with how fast things are moving, but I also remember... I can speak. I wanted to say realize and remember at the same time, and it did not work. That this is going to be super fucking long.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Jesus Christ, it's
Once,
fucking
they deigned
massive.
to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The northern empty old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Okay. Makes sense.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
She doesn't seem happy about that.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward for these two, considering they just got disowned.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Do we get to pick what we say?
Name and occupation?
Okay, this one would be bad. We're just gonna go adventure.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He looks so distraught.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I forgot how great Estinian was, since it's been so long since we've last seen him. Crap. I'm gonna hold on to that copper, because I'm still in my best in slot here. So I don't think I'm gonna be creating it in the near future. Probably around 83 or so. I'm loving this music. Poor Krile. Grahati is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahati behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahati and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahati accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Yo, that's so fucking cool. Krile is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Krile at the designated location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer for additional topics of discussion. Okay, come on. Yo, I love this. This makes me so happy. Let's talk to them here. What do they say? Talk. Okay, so they don't really say much of import. So Charlene sounds like an awful place for me. No seasoning or flavor, all planned. I would fucking die here. Is it the 8th, right? And we're gonna set our new home point here. No more Crystarium. Now where does it want me to go? Wait. Oh, over there. It's fine, I'll get the Aetherites later. I can't understate or overstate or whatever just how much I fucking love this music. Like the song for this place at night. Like, I'm gonna spend so many hours just hanging out here. Like, just to listen to the music. God, this place is so fucking pretty. And there's an eighth right over there. Damn. I'm gonna get the Ethernet shard. So we're not gonna speed run going through this, by the way. We're gonna take this at a comfortable pace. Because, yes. I guess I can get up my hotbar a little bit more. Get rid of those, and then collection. Get our Aether Compass out. Okay, so they're still gonna follow us. Then, before we go to where they want us to, we need to hit these Ethernet shards, get it out of the way. God damn. This area is so fucking pretty. I'm also gonna go to this tab. Not that I mind seeing FC members log in and such, but I don't want to accidentally have them posting anything. Let's try going this way. God, I am so happy. I'm shocked I haven't seen a male Vieira yet. Probably because they all have to still wait in queue. No, Cryo! Damn it! I needed the other fucking Ethernet points. Hey, it's the guy from Eureka. What do you mean, finally meet me? I've met you in Eureka. I mean, I didn't finish it. That's probably why. Now you're done a project when you finally try to save this BNG and ask. Yeah, I know that pain. Oh, you're the cousin of the person in Eureka. Okay. It's been so long since I've touched Eureka. I fucking hated it. Partly because my computer at the time was bad and I couldn't even go in there without lag. Like back then I would get like 11 FPS, and in Eureka that meant that like I could get one hit off on things and then die immediately. So is this like our inn? Ooh. Is that Moggle Mog? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, interesting.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
To defeat the Huns?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louis Soir.
Oh god, I think that sounds like hell.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had
Yeah,
those
that's
same
definitely
undertones.
really weird.
'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Yeah, why did all 99 of them agree not to help? Like, the world is fucking ending. Oh, fucking nice last day.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion.
What?
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Okay, so that explains why
Her
we get a
missive describes
Thavnir.
the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Got it. Okay.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
I wonder who that is.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Are they gonna have me pick?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Oh no, the last time I picked, I chose
As
poorly.
for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Okay, how many people are
Anything
fucking
to
staying
understand
here?
even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
I think we're gonna stay in Charlene.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Staying here seems like it'll give us more info, and it'll probably take a little bit longer. Okay, I'm curious about some. What item level is that? 515? Yeah, I'm not changing my gear for a while. Alright, let's talk to Cryle. Man, we'll talk to Fancred. What's that? Dude, okay. Oh, is this gonna force me in there? Okay. Urianger. Get out of here. Actually, I'm also curious about something. How much are teleport costs? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's slightly rough. Okay, there's one more Aethernet shard. We can go get that later. And then there's a side quest over here which unlocks something. Two over here that unlocks something. Let's see what they are. Oh, so this is for Huns. Yeah, it's good to have unlocked early so that we can get more experience. Ooh, the new tombstones look neat. Okay, level 1 hunts. We know how this works. I'm back at 83. Okay, and we get nuts for it. So what can we get from it? Oh, this is how you get the Ebola swings and the cat. New material looks fucking sick as hell. Leave that. Can't do that yet. They're not on crafter or gather. Also, while there's nobody here, I'm curious. Oh, it's taking a minute. Oh, so it's basically just a wind animation, but a little bit different. Okay. And I guess this is her sightseeing log. This also gets good experience. Okay. I can tell that was a player or an NPC. I'm gonna leave side quests here for later, because those will help when I have to level an alt job. And if it turns out that we need experience, we'll do fates because of the shared fate system. It is under somewhere. Under travel, shared fate. Oh yeah, it's not even showing the zones yet? Okay. Oh, I went to the wrong person. Well, fuck. I don't like the word test subject. I also just saw the sun once I get out of this cutscene. Well, I guess we're going to Thavnir first. This is fine. Not what I wanted to do. Earring. This is 80 and below. We're 80. We're equipping this. This will get us a little bit more XP as we do things.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, I hate her voice.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please?
I'm so concerned.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
This area is going to be so interesting
Once
to go through.
solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Oh no.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Okay, this was
Let
the
me
correct
bring you
option.
something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. You managed to will yourself to your, given your condition, will you him in time? God. Also, I just thought of something. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let me do the thing. God, it's fucking awful. This is high-road robbery, and you want to say as much as Justinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Okay, so we have to deny him. Bad idea. Don't do it. Here, take it. Yeah, these prices are a bit much. Okay, good night, Odling. Hopefully you get enough rest before school. And then freedom. A gemstone trader. Let's see what you have. Nothing really of import. Okay. Let me check something. Shit. Okay. They're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. Let me check something. No information. Okay. Okay, so they seem to have fallen on, like, super bad hard times. I'm missing something. Is it on the boat over there? Oh, it is. Okay, so the tower basically was like a death sentence for them. Nope, we're not merchant. Oh, they seem nice. God, okay. Since fall cannot be skipped, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Sure. Okay, I like the way that they're doing this so much more than the, like, cutscene minigame of having people walk up to you. This feels so much nicer. Let's try a simple greeting. We have to try. I love the little elephant people. I say little, but they're fucking big. I also really enjoy the, having them follow you around mechanic. I like her hairstyle. Damn it. God, I love the look of this area. So they weren't choking, that's really right there. Okay, I am very bad at this. I get the feeling we're gonna have to redo this. A little bit of hiccups there. Oh, that's wholesome. This is depressing. I'm gonna move this over to here. Oh, no, that won't work. Never mind. Okay. Now we're a little bit free to explore. Never mind, there's a important side quest down here. Go grab that first. Okay. Check this. I need to figure out how perfect balance works now. Like, I don't understand it by reading the tooltips. This poor girl. Okay, so we're finally gonna enter some combat soon. Okay, so they want us to go look for their friends. Let's go take care of this and try and grab some aether currents while we're here? Directly east of us. Okay. It's in an area where we haven't. Should try that faster. So if you don't use it, you lose it. Okay, before we do that, let's go try and find this Aether Current. 187 to the east, okay. Northeast, so it's probably up that hill then. So we're not gonna get that yet. We can get it after we turn this in and then continue with the main story. Yeah, let's go get the Aether Current if we can. Actually, I just realized that also can't be assigned to a hotbar. I want that there. Maybe that there instead, like that. Everything else is still good. There. One yawns to the east. Ah! It's right down there. Okay. How do I get down there? It won't let me jump off the cliff. Those are 85. Okay, so that's probably later. Okay, just because I want to try this out. Damn it. Let me hit you. Okay, and then does Flint Strike upgrade into what I think it does? Oh, trade. Yes. Okay, so we have perfect balance. Use 3 different things. Rising Phoenix, and then Phantom Rush. How's Phantom Rush worth? NATO pack. Okay. Let's go down on that. 40, 60. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's gonna be awkward to the rotation down, but okay. I'll keep it for now. Okay, we'll hold off on saving him for the moment. I want to find this Aether Current. Southwest. So down in here. East. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see how many there are. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5 quest ones. Okay. Damn it. Hello, Wilson. Should have had these pulled out. Let me mute my mic so I don't, crunch into it. No worries about work, I understand how it is. Also, I'm gonna change the setting on here. So I can tab out when needed. How much of your daily hour will Endwalker absorb? A lot. It's going to be a very long experience, and I plan on streaming my entire run through the main scenario quest. So gonna be a lot of streams. Oh, is that other? I love these elephant people. Interesting. So that's Tower of Zot. So that's a dungeon. Oh. Oh. Okay. A lot of things are making sense. Okay, Aether Compass. To the north. That's down below, which I still can't get to. Feels weird not being able to fly again. You know what? I'm gonna have to learn the rotation. This new perfect balance system is messing me up. same with all the WoW expansions. Yeah. To be fair, I hated it in WoW because trying to get flying in that game was a pain in the dick. Like, at least with this, it's not difficult. Like, 5 quests and, like, 10 currents. That's not that bad. Early on was like, yeah. I started out in Legion, and it was a chore. And then it kept being a chore. Okay, so 2 different types of elephant people, we kind of figured that. Okay. Slightly incorrect, but it's fine. Brain Crusade was just at max, the quest line, but back then it was a lot of gold, and gold had value. Yeah. We kind of have that problem right now, or we did, where Gil was losing its value because of how easy it was to obtain. So they've now added a lot of Gil sinks and made teleports cost more. That's the Magus sisters. Dragons? Hold up. What? Excuse me? Hold up. That's... I have so many questions. Magists are cool. Yeah, they are a boss in the dungeon that we'll eventually get to. Hail from people with cool magic playing. One of them is a monk. Just can do some damage. Oh, I know. Aw, that was adorable. Unfortunately, though, Yoshi P has said no more races. Kinda want to do this, but nope. Oh, I'm below level for this. Fuck that then. And there's nobody here. We'll probably grind out fates in the future. Northeast. It's still off the cliff I can't get down. One of the few things I dislike with this game, the lack of races, yeah. I mean, I wish they would have more, but the amount of gear that they would have to make to fit the models, it makes it make sense. Okay, it's either right up here or it's down below, and I'm not going to be able to grab it. It's the one that's down below, isn't it? Yeah, can't get down there yet. Thing with me, especially with Final Fantasy, I have more these looking races to move. Save characters are non-human. Yeah. It just kind of sucks that the technical limitations make it so that, like, making those races fit is difficult. Like, just look at Veer and Hrothgar and the fact that they barely have any hairstyles and, the fact that they can't wear hats. Who knows, though? Like, they said after Hrothgar and Viera that there would be no more races, but never know, they could change their mind. Ooh. That's fucking pretty. Go attune to that real quick. There's a lot of sleeping or dead people here.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
What happened then?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I like this character's
People
voice
of the great
actor.
work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Everyone, when they heard that the patch was available for download.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I love this game.
Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see
God.
on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Poor Stinian.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Part of me wants this as a gift.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Poor Stinian.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Now let's go head over there. 2 hours in, we still haven't hit 81. It's fine, we're going at a leisurely pace. Max cap is now 90. But they also, did a stat squish. Like, once I'm out of this cutscene, I can show something. Okay, so max cap is now 90, and there was a stat squish that made it so that any experience that you had on a class went back down to 0. So they adjusted, like, all the values of everything. Northeast of here, okay. There's also a bunch of other cool things that have been added that we will see along the way. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. It's like over here. Let me get on my motorcycle. There we go. The Drunken Deepa. Okay. Missed the journey to see it. Still faithful to the monk, by the way. For now. Like I posted in Discord, what my plan is I'm going to go through the main scenario quest on Monk. And then my goal is level Reaper, and then Crafters and Gatherers, and then after that, Tank, Healer, and then other DPS. Specifically caster and physical range. It's a hopping lantern. Yeah, for now I am faithful to Monk. Preoccupied. Oh, it wants me to actually stand back. That was a pretty as fuck effect. Yeah, until like otherwise, I am staying faithful to Monk. Even though it's a bit weird at the moment. Like, they got rid of all positionals pretty much. And they changed how perfect balance works. But I mean, like, where is it? Mount guide. Considering I got this thing on my Monk, like, I pretty much have to. At least for now. Not to mention, like, this is the end of the Hydaelyn Zodiac, like, storyline. And I've been a Monk main through my entire journey through that. And I don't know, it'd feel wrong swapping at this point. At least until I finish the 6.0. That's a cool mount. It's Eden from the Savage raid. But also Eden is from Final Fantasy VIII, I believe. Yeah, it was a lot of work getting that. Final Fantasy VIII, right. Haven't played any other Final Fantasies. Maybe, maybe we set that as a future goal. Play through 1 through 15, excluding 11. Since the east, okay, so there's none on this side then. Because I have a lot of things in the future that I want to do. Gotta look out, right. Wait, how do I... That's someone else's thing. I'm still trying to figure out this fucking... That opens Lunar. Okay, so for this, I need... Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little awkward compared to what I'm used to. That's gonna take a lot of killing and muscle memory to get down. So I have the perfect balance, use one skill, then use Masterful Bullet, and then that'll open a dark one. And then do another one, use 3 different ones, do Masterful Bullets, that'll give me the white one. And then use another perfect balance later, and that'll use 3 different ones, and then that'll let me do Tornado Kick. Just playing through one Final Fantasy game is a lot of streams which you could boost through, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not really averse to multiple streams of one game. So then if I do... like this, and then like this, okay. Got it. Got it. That's a little bit of a pain, but I'll get the hang of it.
Yes, that would
Wow.
be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about him?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan.
Also, if I do play through all the Final Fantasy games, I probably wouldn't do like one and then the other one and then the next one and the next one. There'd be like stuff in between.
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the Satrap is what has allowed Razad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the Satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
That area looks so pretty. Too much Final Fantasy otherwise, yeah.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I probably wouldn't. I probably also would like spread it out because that was an issue I ran into with.
I come
Oh,
all
hello.
this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Well, but like I was about to say, I ran into the issue with Nier and Persona 5 Strikers where it killed my viewer base. Just like I know doing this right now will. Because there's a lot of people that don't want to get spoiled on this, which fair. Cool, see when you get where... So you get where all the stuff you know in 14 comes from. Yeah, that's part of why I want to do it. You like this area? I do too. So far I've only been to this area and Old Charlene. And I like both of them. Like, Old Charlene is very, like... I'd say, like, Roman Greek, like, architecture, and this is very, like, Indian, Hindu. And... I don't know, just, like... It feels really good to, like, walk around in these areas. Fun fact, fan equals the Swedish fuck. His name is Fuck Daniel. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do something real quick. Air guide bathroom, no worries. Is a hamster. I'm not seeing any current quest. Let's go take care of that first. Okay, that's super far away. Ah, they're over there. This is one of those times where people can look and be like, oh, why don't you just, use the Aether Current and teleport back? Partly because I want to not rush through this, and partly because I like exploring the world. Even if it's just going back and forth on a path I've been down like 3 times already. You only get to go through this journey once, and, I want to make it memorable. That's why I'm streaming it, so that the memory is always there. Oh my god. This is not what I was expecting. I fucking love this game. I love the way that they're doing storytelling with this, by not having it be a cutscene, but having us actually interact with the world. This is so well done. I am so impressed, and I love this so much. They were not kidding when they wanted this to be, immersive. It's insane. Yep, everybody's struggling. So I'm curious, because I know that that's going to be a future dungeon. I wonder, like, how they plan on dealing with, like, once we finish, like, are the towers just, like, all still gonna be there? Don't want to ride this back, but it's fine. I'd much rather go back on my motorcycle so I can explore and kill things that I need to. But it's fine. Taking it at a leisurely pace. No rush. The goal is to enjoy and experience this game to its fullest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Christ, I just looked at how big the map is. Oh no. Is it just like general sickness thing, or like did you eat spicy foods, or? I see people over there, which means that there's an aether current over there. Nobody clip that. Might be your meds. Oh no. I would consider talking to your, the person prescribing the meds. southeast. Which, not where we need to go, but I want to look over that this way anyways. Just for the sake of curiosity. I get the feeling this person's gonna block me off. Yep. And that's our way down there. Okay. That's what I figured. We're kind of trapped to the western half of this island. Well, I say island, but land mass. Also a thing that we needed to kill. You know, they can cause some stomach issues. Even read the warning label and side effect label would not have the pain support. Only bad boots and drowsiness. Okay. Got it. Ah, it's a good thing I came up here. Just as long as it doesn't get too much worse. Southeast. Yeah, we can't go much east. Yeah, that's all we had to kill those things. A walrus. I fucking love it. Okay. We just continue down this way, we'll make it. Fuck ton of side quests there that we're not gonna touch. Save them for when we are leveling Reaper and want to get to 81 to get into the dungeon. Assuming that there's an 81 dungeon. Oh no. Is that when I fell off? Oh god, at least it's not a spoiler eclipse, I don't have to worry about it popping up anywhere. Also, I've been seeing a certain person ride around on the Rathalos mount, and it reminded me, one of the changes is they finally made it so that in the trial where you fight Rathalos, the tail actually pops off now. It's when you feel, yeah. Oh. If it helps any, you can always do !C in chat and it'll clip the last 30 seconds.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Yeah. It's super helpful, especially for people on mobile.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Oh, you meant the Rathalos thing because the tail coating is a huge part? Yeah. They originally wanted it, but the ratings board would not allow it.
For all this effort was for naught.
And then Yoshi P tried again when Shadowbringers came out, and they still said no, but now they finally have.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children.
Part of me wants to go in there and see, but at the same time I don't want to, like, hop into an instance queue.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
You know, maybe we'll head in on this thing and we'll just see what it looks like.
To answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Maybe once we finish up here in Thavner.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Oh, that sounds like a good time to me.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, motherfucker.
What is it? What did you see?
A fuckface McGee was spying on us.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
I'm good at both of those.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
I love that response.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
So I know Tower of Zot is 82. Is 82 going to be our first dungeon? Wait. Something's not adding up for me. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I have no idea when dungeons or trials are gonna be. I look back at Shadowbringers. Ulminster Switch was 71. And then Titania was 73, okay. Probably around the same then. Granted, knowing what the first trial is supposed to be, that doesn't make sense.
should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far,
Something's
so
gonna
good.
go wrong
The scale's
here.
protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
No worries. Make sure that you make something good. Granted, shouldn't have to say that. Still.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Uh-oh. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oof, that's
A
depressing.
little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
You asshole.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
What?
At your service.
What? Okay. Holy fuck. I remember this being theorized, but holy shit.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will.
nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Ah, boy. There's a lot to unpack there. Seems like we're done here, though. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to go to Rodzatan so early. I mean, I guess it makes sense if we compare this to Shadowbringers. This would be like going to Yule more. Ooh. I nearly walked into that. There's a fate over here people are doing. Turn in what we have, see how much that contributes. Good chunk. I'm not doing a proper rotation in the slightest. It's fine. I need to learn what the proper rotation is. Like, the perfect balance change is really fucking with me. I'm gonna wait here until the fate finishes. So I can still get the XP and level. And we don't get any new actions until 86 and 90, which both are not new buttons. At 82 we get Arm of the Destroyer upgrades the Shadow of the Destroyer.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Man, everything's gone downhill since the tower.
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Rods-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
He doesn't seem like a bad person.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
A person's a
but
dragon?
Were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Yeah, the dragon's hiding behind the curtain.
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldesion, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Which dragon are you?
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
The name sounds familiar.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
That would explain it.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That makes sense.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
So I need to do something real quick. Annoyingly. Let's send a new tab over to here.
deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Vods. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Vods at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Estinian's just like, alright, know what to do, let's go. Can I go back there? No, I can't. Okay. So before I return to Sharlayan, I want to try something. Unrestricted party. Trial, Stormblood. Great Hunt. Just because I want to see what it looks like to chop off Rathalos' tail. Trying to, like, focus on my hot bars. Right, I need to kill this thing, like, right now. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it solo. Okay, that squish really hurt. Good to know. Come on, neck right there. Okay, let's go. And also talking to Tancred for later when we finish the Charlotte stuff. can't believe I didn't attune to this one. Okay, so all we have left is the stadium. Ooh, I like this area. Go up there and tune real quick. Oh, is that a Reaper? I guess we can also check on our retainers while we're up here. It won't do us any good, but might as well still do it. See if they have any guild for us. Oh yeah, they definitely have guild for us. Let's drop that down to 900. Oh, that'll definitely help. High quality is going for still 990. We'll drop it to 950. Just see if we can get it to sell. And the hanging bookshelf goes for 58,900. And then that headpiece we just got. And decent. Just go through all these and sort them. So whatever new shit we get comes at the bottom. And we will discard this. Okay, so she wants us to look at books. Cool. Do that. Jesus Christ. Story of Charlene. Interesting. Okay, so that just tells us about Idleshire. Oh, there's a sightseeing just over here. You can tell if that was a Lullafill or a Mammoth. Yeah, so this is all just like history of Charlan. What is this? So basically saying, pretend that you're the same age forever. This one sounds interesting. Okay. So Charlene was formed because some person who was into, like, astrology and such, her tale of a flood, made an arc, and then wound up here. And then made it so that they would go for knowledge instead of war. Okay. Oh. There it is. Welcome back, Edison. Making 4 different omelets takes 15 minutes, but feeding a child and cleaning, yeah. 45. That's fair. I know that pain oh too well. That's what this one's about. They summoned Zodiark. And now we wait for everything to load in. Oh, damn it, reading duty. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the last time I fully read through a book. Level 81 at 4.5 hours. Can't go down that way. What top is that? That's an Omega jacket, okay. Oh, this is something cool that they added that I really enjoy. For certain points, the NPCs will now follow you around. Yeah, I don't see this going well at all. There are many, many jokes that could be made about this person's name. Oh no. You recognize this music? Like I said, I'm very dumb when it comes to the references to older games, so I unfortunately don't. Unless some person's around here somewhere. Fuck. Is it Master or Mate? That's the music. This game, it's Soken. Song I played during a little Bethleem's Log character themes from Tales of Vesperia? Interesting. I don't know, he might have taken inspiration from it. Soken listens to a lot of music and takes inspiration from it. Like, if you listen to Sephiroth's theme, it sounds a lot like Power Man 5000. And there was actually a lawsuit involved in that, I believe. The game's getting a little choppy over here. I have to listen to that now? Yeah, it's I'll type the name in. The song sounds like When Worlds Collide.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy. to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yep.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I mean, that makes sense. You hear the similarities? Yeah, there's a video out there that compares the two directly. Master Dickon. And before anyone says anything, I know I could just teleport over there using the Aetherite systems. But, no. To be fair, I just am enjoying taking this slow and not rushing and just enjoying the atmosphere of walking around in these areas. You gotta enjoy it while you can, because you only get one opportunity to do this for the first time, and well, eventually it'll become second nature just running around here. I'll have the music muted, playing my own. So I wanna, you know, enjoy every minute of this while it lasts. Granted, I also have a goal of hitting 90 before Tuesday. They'll bring in new expansions for patrons and elitists, exactly. Yeah, not the studious type. The, punch things and get shit done type. There we go. I forgot to change the key. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the range of Earthly Star now? Holy shit. They made that so fucking big. Now there's no excuse for not being in it. That's huge, I know, right? If you ever saw how small the original was, like, Jesus Christ. Also, I kinda have the new monk rotation down in my head. It's now just a matter of, getting rid of my old muscle memory to work this one.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Ooh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Muscle memory's a bitch to retrain. It is. Damn, this shot. This game is cinematic as fuck.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
What was that?
Did you call to me just now?
What?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
That's gonna be important later. There was something very wrong with that. Very eye-pleasing game, right? Oh, I hate the music here. Okay, now the music's getting better. It seems like they're very stressed. Let's quickly come over here and do this. God damn. You know, there's not many games that I can think of that I would love to just walk around in VR. This is one of them, though. Okay, so they're taking a massive stock out of nowhere and doing so with the large shipments to the point of people's exhaustion. Oh boy. Hey, where's the Azeroth? Azeroth before they started changing everything and fucking shit up because Blizzard is an awful company. But I'm not worried about peace. Yeah, before Cataclysm? Yeah, exactly. That's a troll. Oh my god, it's fucking adorable, I love it. Love to walk around Draenor from Warlords as well. Yeah. Draenor was very pretty. Ah, there they are. That was sad. I guess that's kind of what I get for being best in slot, almost. Okay, I've got most of the rotation down. I just need to get better with Riddle of Wind. help these people out. Free experience. This fucking rat. Now we've got a fucking motorcycle gang going on over here. Accidental motorcycle gang, I fucking love it. There's also an Aether Current over there. I'm not gonna mount up just to go grab this. Where's it say the next one is? 528 to the south. Okay, we'll get there later. Hmm. What's going on with the cryo? That wasn't a headache, that was an echo thing. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about trolls if I can't even get through the opener without killing it. I hate this beginning part of the song, but every other part of it I like. .83 to the south. Also, I realize now that I can do that. Now I'm even stronger. The earrings only help until while you're level 80. Why is it playing anti-tower music? That's clear. Or is it? No, it's not anti-tower. It's, oh no. Yeah, remember. I know this music is in the game already. No, wait. No, yeah, it is anti-tower. I'm right. Let me check some character fates. How awful is it this time? Because I never did it in Shadowbringers. Is it the same? Sick. It's gonna be the same. I think. Seems like it might be the same. Hard to tell. Okay, so now I just gotta find someone. Ah, right over here. I muted during that so I could do a few nil away for cookies. Having a bit of hiccups here and there. Oh, I might have to restart stream. And it's not a stream thing, but might help. Alright, after this quest, I'll restart stream. Okay, green feathers and uses caw. Got it. That one. Make a noise. Now, what about you? What do you make? This jumping around isn't unplayable, but it's slightly annoying. It'll also help when I go to export this and potentially edit it into a YouTube video later. I probably won't, I'm not. Exporting at least, it'll help.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
You know, I just realized he's a male Viera, and it didn't even faze me that they're like a new thing. Like, it didn't even cross my mind.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
the restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That's a dungeon. Bunch of
What could a
restricted
facility
things.
subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Sounds like
Perhaps
that'd be
you
an
might reward us
interesting
after a
job
fashion.
to have.
It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
Boy, I do not think I'm
Well,
worried.
turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Not until I hit like 85-ish. I'm not worried about things. Alright, once we turn in the west, I will take a brief moment to restart stream. Actually, hold up a second. gonna be down there somewhere then. Also, there's a small area up here that we haven't explored. It's gonna bother me if I don't clear it out. It's a leaf slime. The unfortunate thing about him is that he would probably one-shot my ass. Okay, real quick, I'm going to restart the stream. We're not going anywhere. It'll only take a minute, so if you want to stick around, give me a brief moment, and we'll be right back.